Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I am so sorry I am late. I was making dinner. I have a delicious veggie soup in the crock pot. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Karma. How are you? How's your Sunday? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Hey, Steele, welcome in. How are you? And Virtue, hello. Hi, everyone. Oh, oops. My button misfired. Sometimes the buttons don't always work. Sorry, I'm late. Happy Sunday. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I hate starting late. Like, it makes my brain all frazzled and I don't like it. So I'm trying to recenter and not let it get to me, but my brain is silly. Lizard. Hey, Dozer, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. I'll post pictures of the soup later, assuming it turns out. It should. It's vegetables and beans. I don't know how you mess that up. That sounds like it's tempting fate. Never mind. And I got some lovely garlic bread to go with it. So how is everyone? Is everyone having a good weekend so far? If it is your weekend, if you're working, I'm so sorry. Little tired, but hanging in there. I feel that. I'm definitely tired. But I stay up far too late. Doing okay, chilling with some jasmine tea. Nice. I have coffee with peppermint mocha creamer. Because, I mean, I love me some pumpkin spice. Don't get me wrong. I love pumpkin spice, but peppermint mocha is where it's at. I did manage to eat breakfast today. I scarfed it as I was setting things up. There's an apple orchard where it makes pumpkin cinnamon donuts. Nice. Whenever I take the kids to the pumpkin festival that we go to every season, they have donuts. They have apple cider donuts. They have pumpkin donuts. They have blueberry donuts and just regular. And oh my God, they're so good. Like we get these punch cards for like that you can redeem for food and stuff. And I always try and save at least one so we can get a dozen donuts on the last day. Sounds like the orchard we came. It's not an orchard. They call it a corn, maize, and pumpkin festival. And it's really fun. We go every year. They have, obviously it's a big pumpkin patch, but they have rides. They have like carnival games. They have this giant inflated pillow that my kids bounce on that they love. There's the corn maze, there's zip lines, there's a rope course. They do like shows. So like there's a circus that comes out for a week or two. That's really fun. And animal, like dog shows where they like train the dogs. Oh my God, there's so much. Ooh, string cheese. Yum. Yep. They've got the hay bale. They have, I think my favorite part of this whole place is a giant play village. It's got a fire department and a vet and a grocery store and a school and a post office and all these things. And it's got like things and it's all, they designed it really cleverly. There's only two ways in and out, and you can see both from the same spot. So it's all circled in, which means I can sit my butt on the bench and just let my kids go do their thing. Cause I know like they can't get out and no one can like leave with them without me seeing. So it's really cool. Hi, Panda Brat. Health check. Yes, I'm sitting up straight. Ooh, smashed cucumber salad. That sounds good. I need to get some cucumbers. So yeah, it's super fun. I love it. It's got really good food too. So plan for today. We are playing the Slay the Princess for the first time because you guys, we hit 300 followers. 300 of you want to like see my content. It's mind blowing to me. So I did promise at 300 we would play a horror game. So here we are. The rest of the reward streams from September are coming, but it's going to be spread out over the next 6 to 8 weeks. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. So the rest of the streams they'll be coming, but I'm going to do them slowly just because I don't want to overwhelm myself or you guys. Oh, hold on. I will continue. And then, yeah, just keep your eye out. My schedule's a little wonky this week just because of some prior obligations. Go upstairs with your sister. Sorry, gremlin. That's how it goes around here. Do we have anything else to yap on? Oh, we will be, keep your eye on the Discord because we will be, starting to discuss and vote on a pet for or a mascot for the hearth. So I'm thinking like some kind of mythological creature, like a little griffin or a slyvern or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But eventually that will be a TTS pet that'll talk. But I got to figure out how to figure that out. Oh, a kitsune would yeah, that would certainly fit the mischief vibes. We'll have to see. We're gonna start working on that. But I don't think I have anything else to yap on, so we can probably go ahead and jump into the game. So let's pause the music. And here we go. Okay, I have never played this before. So like we're starting, you guys can see, we're starting at the very beginning. There is a content warning. That's why I stopped on the screen when I was setting up. So just a forewarning, although I really appreciate that the developers have a way to develop or to turn off some of these effects because I do suffer from motion sickness with some games. It's really frustrating when I can't watch what my friends are playing because it makes me motion sick. So I really appreciate that they've got ways to turn that off. So we'll see what it looks like once we get into it. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh, I like that music. Oh, that music is lovely. Okay, let me look at the controls. Okay, it looks like I may actually play this on controller. Let me find my... No, it's just right here. Oh, the music is so pretty. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
They picked a really good narrator.
Unless,
Oh,
of
shoot.
course, you do your job
Crap.
and slay her.
The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Hey,
No
Piku.
more birds, no more
Welcome
trees,
in.
and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh, I've never
Have
played
to
it
put
before,
an end
so...
to her. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're
Oh,
already
shoot.
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh, I mean, maybe, like...
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Ouch.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I like the little bit of, like, fourth wall breaking almost. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Bum,
So sure,
bum, bum.
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
All right, here we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay
Thank
the
you, my
princess
love.
and save the world without it.
Hey, you guys can go to Sammy's now. All right, enter the basement. Here we go. I am loving this
The
intro.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay, baby.
Who's there?
Did you brush your teeth?
She sounds dangerous.
Oh.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
You have to
Don't
brush
let
your
it fool
teeth
you.
first.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Teeth.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
What do y'all think? I think we should hold on to the blade. But I'm jaded. And I don't trust people. Better to be safe than sorry, right?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to.
Hey, Cloud, welcome in.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Hi, Cameron, welcome in. The pigeons have stolen your liver. What?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Sound logic.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
Ooh. I'm still not dropping the blade yet. She's really not helping her case.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her.
Don't trust her. Yeah, no,
Or
definitely.
drop the blade. Do something. You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back. The
Hey,
two of you are gonna
Dragon.
do this forever, aren't you?
Probably.
You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
I don't think the narrator likes me very much. Oh, crap. What do we think, chat? I mean, it's not going to be as easy as just slaying the princess. Maybe the off-brand Oreo. Slay. I mean, the name of the game is... All right. Here we go.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the
How goes the murder of a princess? Well, I think I just got murdered instead. Hey, curious.
Didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
Reverse slay.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little
She is vicious. I like her.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oh, that sound effect.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. What? That was squidgy. Yeah, that sound effect.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I love this narrator. All right.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just...
One might say they're
pledge ourselves to
sassy.
her.
Yes, but I'm sweet sassy.
Anything in this situation,
Not
she probably doesn't even
the homicidal sassy. At least after my coffee.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
How did they get the voices in my head on the screen?
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and
Hey,
focus on
Sonic.
saving the world.
I mean, you kind of missed unless you saw the princess earlier. I can't. I plead the fifth.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Who's that? Why are there so many voices in my head?
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
That's not
The
where
only
we
furniture
started.
note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That's sus.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there,
What?
we'd just see something sad and miserable
Raid!
back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Hold on, I'll greet you guys in a second.
The last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Okay.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Uno momento.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're at the stopping point. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, gentleman box. How was stream? How was night rain? Also, don't hide the cookies. Give the cookies to Sass. Sass likes cookies. Welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh. Was night... Oh. It said you were... Oh, it was curious. I'm sorry. My shout out button wigged out on me. Sorry. How was Warframe? Now I go crashies. Oh, yes, please go take care of yourself. 10 hours, holy. Yes, 10 hours is good. Good amount of rest. Go take care of yourself. Eat, hydrate, stretch. Get some vitamin D if it's sunny where you are. Thank you for bringing your community. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Snacks and Spells. You can call me Sass for short. I am an elf witch VTuber. I am playing... I just dove into Slay the Princess. We are on chapter 2 because she killed us the first time. So now we're trying to figure out what we're doing about this mirror. I definitely want to see what the deal with the mirror is. Do I think it's a smart idea? Maybe not. But we'll see. But I wonder, is it worth even talking to the narrator? Because he seems fully convinced that there's not a mirror. So what, I think we should just approach the mirror. What do y'all think? Slay the mirror. I don't think the narrator is going to change his mind. He seems wholly convinced there's no mirror there, and I don't think any arguing is going to convince him otherwise.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The narrator's too stubborn.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
The mirror's gone. It's gone. Okay, let's take the blade.
The blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Magic. All right, here we go. God, the sound in this is so
The
good.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Oh, that's cool. So you can see your choices. That is really nifty. Not what I meant to do, but really cool.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Uh-oh.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She sounds different.
You said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go.
That voice, yeah, that... Okay, looks like we've got ads in 40 seconds.
What that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
So what, I'll try and get to a stopping point, and I'll pause for ads. Because I don't want y'all... Because this is seeming more of a visual novel. Oh, crap. I don't want to sit here for 2 minutes, so let's see what we can do. Sorry, y'all.
Spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
But at least there's captions.
Requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Holy cow, I would definitely let her step. I mean, what? No, no.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Mommy?
Drop it.
I mean, mommy? Okay. Looks like we're in ad break, so I'm gonna wait until it clears up, and then we'll choose the next. Mommy? I mean, mommy? I mean, mommy? Yeah. Holy cow. Free feet. Yeah, after playing the entire War Within expansion with Xalatath and her feet, I'm immune to it at this point. I don't know what the developers were doing with Xalatath this expansion, but yeah. Hey, Taku! Welcome in. If y'all in ads can let me know when you are free, we will make our choice. God, she's hot. Holy cow. New SAS cosplay idea? New SAS art idea? I mean, what? I wouldn't do that. She could slay me any day. You have an extra letter in that verb there, curious? I do have this marked as 18 plus, right? Yes, do it. I need money for art. Extra S, huh? I didn't say which letter it was. I just said there was an extra layer, an extra letter. Dude, if I had money, there are so many art pieces I want of like all of my characters, not just Sass. Okay, looks like the ad break is over. We are not dropping the blade. That is not happening. We're not dropping the blade.
On command, the blade slips
What?
from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Welcome in,
But we didn't
Fool
do it.
Juice. Thanks for the
Decided to hold
follow.
tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yes, mommy. I mean, what? I feel like we should try to I mean, look, I'm a brat at heart, so.
Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Yes, mommy.
That's my good little bird.
Oh, shit.
Now, why don't we talk?
I was not expecting this.
You couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Good little bird. Yes, you are a bird. Aren't you curious?
The last time we met, I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best.
This is doing things. We're gonna just remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought.
Hi, Monolith. Welcome in.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
I need lots of. Never mind.
Up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
We need lots.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight.
Uh-huh.
Some divine hand that sits
Oh, wow.
unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Help, I need an adult. This is an 18+ stream. You better be an adult.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
You have the illusion of choice.
Stand.
Self-voicing enabled.
No.
Self-voicing disabled.
Oops.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Oh, have fun, Monolith.
Okay, yeah. We can do that.
Mommy said
We were
stand.
probably gonna stand anyway.
We better listen. Stop making me do things that I would never say that.
Creeping tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
But see, Paku, I'm a brat, which means I don't like to listen. I mean, what?
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Shut up, Dozer.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Yes, ma'am.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No. Wait, what?
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
How do we get... No.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Look at her.
One step at a time,
So
you
good.
move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
No, don't do it. No.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
Oh!
Blood fills your lungs.
Hi, cow.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I know Mommy said,
It's what she wants.
but no. I'm trying.
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore.
Oh, gross.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Oh my god, the sounds.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Oh god.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open
Oh.
of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Are you insane?
Stop.
Yes, Mommy.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. The cockroach
Yeah, I think I need to get sass art in this. I'm writing that down.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Oh my gosh. Me knocking would go ruin my Have fun, Monolith. Oh my gosh.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Man, I am so here for the choose your own ending goosebumps except video
You
game.
learned your lesson. I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
The game devs knew their audience when they were developing this, didn't they?
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
No. Yeah.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
That smile.
It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Oh god, the yearning for the voice of Hero just to stab her. Yes, it's just Kui sweating. Uh-huh. Definitely.
One of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I think Baku's sweating too. just those two. So I wonder if there's a choice at the start that would give us more resistance. We all are. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna slay her. Ready? Go.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
You can speak for yourself because I want them.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into
Oh.
the soft flesh of her ankle, and
Gross.
severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Ooh. She's on her knees.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure.
Oh my god. Look at her expression.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason. It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Ugh.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your
Oh.
spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
This game is very, telling, isn't it?
Your body is crushed
Oh.
as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Oop. The wrong button.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I've never hidden my submissive nature. This game is just making it obvious. I don't know what you. I played the 5th.
I can't bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her form.
I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
We don't file the princess.
I feel fine.
Oh.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Woohoo!
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Oh. Oh boy. That's not a promising chapter title.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Look at the finger trees. That's creepy.
I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Ooh, that music. Oh.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
I love these trees in the Elden Ring.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Ooh, the voice of the stubborn.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Nope. Exclamation point snack in chat for your snacky points.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got a say in.
Congratulations on your snacky points, Taku.
What a crock of shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Oh.
Good, we're all on the same page.
What the fuck?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Here we go.
The
Oh!
interior of the cabin is a place
Oh!
long forgotten.
Why not play at night? Because it's raid night. I can't play tonight.
Marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls.
I hate these
Reveals
descriptions.
chaotic streaks of writhing nerves.
Ah!
Meat.
Props to the writers of this. Oh.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
Oh boy.
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again. You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Here we go.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really
I
don't.
saw that one. Sorry.
How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I'm not sure I want to go.
Not surprised. You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Oh my god.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Y'all ready for this?
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Sorry, mommy.
Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Promise?
See
I mean-
how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you? You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Promise?
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all. Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us? It doesn't matter.
Hello, Rookie. Welcome in.
We've got the means.
Yes, it is a very interesting moment. Okay, we've got ads in about a minute, so I will try and get to a stopping point. For those of you who are not subscribers, so we can, since it's more story.
It's why your task is so important.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, the sound is so freaking good. Terrifying, but good.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening
Oh!
red that drips down in clotted streams
Oh,
of corpses that make up its floor.
Okay.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Okay, we're gonna.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress
Of her own skin. Oh.
Heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh. Okay, looks like we're in an ad break, so I'm gonna not continue until y'all are free. I'm gonna take a sip of my gamer stuff and oh my god. Should I do Art of Sass like this too? One of us. One of us. One of us. Welcome in, Rookie. How are you? Although I'm guessing you're probably in ads. Sorry. Nope, I hear little steps anyway, so. Can what? No, that's dessert. It's not dessert time.
But we don't have any more Papa's gold. But we don't have any Papa's gold.
I'm sorry. I mean, how can you say no to a girl that has her heart out on display for you, right? Okay, we've got about a minute left in ads.
And Sammy had a
Oh, are you guys home? Go ride your bike. Okay. Are y'all back from ads? I know the timer for an OBS is sometimes off. Are ads still going? I can't tell. Okay, I think we're good. We're back. All right.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No, but will you tell me? I mean, what? Oh!
So much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh!
Plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening
No!
arm free from her binding.
No! Oh god! Ah!
She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Ah!
I deserve for letting it happen.
The erratic heartbeat, the sound effect in the back is...
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
This is my first playthrough, and so far it's... Oh, God. Do we talk? I gotta know what happened. My curiosity is gonna kill me.
Happened. You happened, but none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
Ugh.
Bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying
Oh!
screech, you are unwound.
Oh!
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
First playthrough is always the most intriguing one, and there's so many things to get through here.
We're not out for the count just yet.
I think we just... I want to talk. I do, but I feel like that's not gonna help. What do you guys think? This one or this one? Do we ask what comes next, or do we just try to kill her? Oh my God, the tension. Like, ah. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it's inevitable. I can't decide. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet,
Ew!
as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied with fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
I mean...
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
The sounds!
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Oh, that's
Your
gross.
defiance robbed me of my end game. You desecrated my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
Oh, gross.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing
Oh!
to her heart. What's left of you, explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Lovely.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another. I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed. Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Do we appreciate the fact that she has bones acting as high heels?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
This is insane.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
Oh.
Again.
Oh my god. You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Oh my god. I stepped away to organize my yard and the princess is more eldritch mommy. Yeah! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. You might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
God, I am loving this. The struggle. Yeah, it's so good.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't matter. You are disintegrated. Everything goes down.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oh. Ah! What the fuck? Uh-oh.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Are we the princess?
He is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, but check the inside freezer for the ones in the tube. There's probably some in the freezer, the upstairs freezer.
It's like it's mocking us.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
Did the broken become the cold?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah. Oh,
From a while.
if it's frozen, it's fine.
There's a crack. What would we
It's you.
promise and get off?
Okay.
There's a book in the truck by my
Welcome in, Cozy Foe. Thank you so much for the follow. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh my god. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the
Mama
low
can't get
quiet
over the
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Well, wait, you guys there.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh my god, so many things.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Is that stoic? I mean, it could be. Oh, hold on. She keeps getting badass, right?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. How can the world have ended if we are talking? I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are. You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. Everything, until we meet again. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. But anyone else feel like he's just kind of placating us? What happens if we kill her just straight off?
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
No worries. I was going to ask if you were muted. I didn't want to see. Oh, no. By all means, please let me know. I have 2 gremlins running around, so sometimes I mute so y'all don't have to hear them. But sometimes I forget to unmute.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Self-voicing enabled. Self-voicing disabled.
Don't want to give him more ideas for commission. Jade would not approve. Callisto, I might have something written on my notebook for this. It's possible. Maybe.
Is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
She already. What idea did she give him now? Jade having her little. I know.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh!
If the princess
Raid! Hello! Hi, Blue. Can I get a shout out for Blue? Oh, thank you! Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How was Crossworlds? Hi, Bean. How are you? How you feeling? Crossroads was good. Played a lot of the online event and unlocked Supersonic. Nice. Well, hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Snacks and Spells. You can call me Sass for short. I am an elf witch VTuber, dressed up as a puppy girl for Halloween. Hence the puppy avatar. I play a lot of magical fantasy games, as well as play crazy collabs with all of my friends. So welcome in, Blue, if you need to do all of the post-stream things, if you need to raid and run or lurk while you take care of yourself in the post-stream things, I totally understand. We are playing Slay the Princess, so I can't entirely promise that your community will be wholly safe, but I'll do my best to protect them. Doing all right, gonna clean some of it. Yep, I know that feeling, Bean. I was cleaning the kitchen earlier, and actually, after this round, I need to I'll have to take a short little break because I've got to go put more veggies in my veggie soup. They may find the Princess Mommy. Yeah. We do get to see Princess Mommy again.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So, if we need Fury, We need to piss her off.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yes, ma'am.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sound alerts, are you okay?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best
Okay,
not
so we
to
need Fury,
find
which
out
means we
what
need to make her
you-
mad.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
That's very naive, voice of the hero.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
Look at her
You
teeth.
finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Okay, this is different than what we had before. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger an ad break.
And at the end of
Or
that
once the
path
narration pauses, because I've got to go check on my soup.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'm gonna trigger an ad break. I will be right back. Sorry, y'all. That was the fastest I've ever chopped vegetables. But I swear, I need to just start making my soups in a pasta pot. Because once again, I might have overfilled my crock pot and made it boil over just a tiny amount. 9. Oh. Lunges, squats, and wall sits. Really? Really? Not nice. Not nice at all, 9. All right. I'll do my squats first. He will learn I am a man of violence. Okay, squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lunges. Oh, do I have space for lunges in here? Yeah, I do. Let's get them back here. 8 lunges. They're like my least favorite exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and wall sits. For a count of 15, because I don't think I can do 30 right now. So, what are everyone's plans this weekend? Or what's everyone making for dinner? That's a good one. What are y'all making for dinner? What's on the menu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh. My legs are not used to that. Okay. Now I'm out of breath. I'll probably just buy some dinner because I'm feeling lazy on my day off. Hey, fair enough. Whatever works. Snacks getting buff? I doubt that. I don't think so, Curious. Okay. Let's go.
slay her.
I can dream.
It will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines
What?
of,
I wasn't listening.
What's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
There is no way it's that simple, my dude.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I like that very edge of like the fourth wall kind of.
Special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All right.
But now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, exclamation point snack in chat for your snacky points.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
The
Oh my
interior of the
God.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Congratulations on your snacky points, Curious.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
The music is so different this time.
There isn't.
Da-dum.
Can you
I
two
like
stop
the
arguing?
discordant
It's stressful enough when it's
chord
happening
behind
with
it.
this extra noise.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Music
to do
does
this.
change depending on your choices, yeah.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Ooh, interesting.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Welcome in, Pro David. Slay Princess. Yes, we're on the Razor.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not
Look at
falling
that
for
smug
are
look.
we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Can we have mommy back? I mean, what? If I come close to you... do you remember what happened last time? If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't
Oh, she's
stab you.
totally gonna stab
I'm
us.
just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Anyone else buy that, chat?
You are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubt that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I believe everything she tells me.
Do you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck.
You
in
would,
her head.
Dragon.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
No, I'm good.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
You're very loud.
The
Oh,
thing she's lying about is how dangerous
let me
she
turn
is,
the
not
game up.
dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I could be a little close to the mic as well. Thank you.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
Crank it.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Uh-huh.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Let's just screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering.
Oh
as
god,
she
that's
charged
creepy.
across the
That's
room.
somehow worse than the other ones.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
At first.
Then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
What?
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the fuck was that? What?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
Oh
Who
my
holds
God.
the cards now?
So who did we find? We're due for another voice. Who is it?
The circle's getting smaller.
Hunted.
Smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that
Oh, we picked up two
Without a
voices.
fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what...
I have 50 going now. I hope you enjoy the game. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ruki. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can
Oh,
feel
health
the
check.
air
Thank you, Noah coming.
stinking of
Ugh.
iron and steel.
Sit up straight.
He might be
Stretch.
right.
Oh, that stretch feels good.
If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Ugh. Take a sippy. And make sure I'm sitting up straight.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I'm with stubborn this time. Let's break the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You
Dozer!
really think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it
Ah.
doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Oh, we didn't have the option to break it this time.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
I think voice of the stubborn should be the voice of the impatient.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
It's a slide! Whee!
Your body tumbles onto the basement
That's
floor.
not mommy.
and the form of
I
the
mean-
princess comes into view,
What?
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
What the fuck?
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Go!
Internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening
What?
with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
What?
Chain clatters to the floor.
What?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh my god!
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
So she is armed or unarmed? Armed. Definitely armed.
Shit. She's coming for us.
Oh,
I'm out of
the-
ideas.
I'm gonna try flirting with her. All right, what should we do? Should we try to flirt with the woman with arms, swords for arms, with her skin hanging off? Should we puff her up a bit? Maybe that'll work. Ah, that's disturbing. 100%. Which one, curious? Flirting or puff her up for her authority? She's gross, but she's still mommy. I don't know if this one's mommy. But all right, if no one else has a better idea, we can try flirting. Ah. What's the worst that can happen? All right.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I can get behind that.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts
These two
across her
are
face.
so funny.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Aw.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you, though.
Oh.
Or not? Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blood
Oh!
still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you,
Duck.
blades flashing. She skewers you.
Well, that didn't work.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas.
Oh
and
God,
I
the
love
teeth.
that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Can we, like-
okay? Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Her flesh looking like sleeves. I know, it's gross.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's try this one. And it doesn't work, and she kills you again. And again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
I feel like this guy is still
Well,
gonna...
there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh, there's our good old friend Broken.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
She definitely the dentist, yeah.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, good. We're dead. Where are we, man? Mutually assured destruction. Okay.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
What?
Over my dead body.
Oh my god.
It won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp
Eat it.
hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Oh my god, there's so many
They're all the
voices.
same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I like paranoid. I can get behind him.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah.
We're
she said
fighting
she
with
has
ourselves.
something
This is bizarre.
new. I want to hear about the new thing.
This is creepy.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Ah!
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
No!
And then
I don't want him to describe it anymore.
erupts.
Ah!
There's a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
No!
Heart beats furiously in its cage.
Not
on the
mommy!
chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
What is the matter with you?
Behold, the perfect woman.
Oh my
Do you
god!
think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
You're
She doesn't
paranoid.
even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh! Oh my god! Hi, Silver Sister. Oh god. Okay.
Just happened. It's so quiet.
Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes at you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You just unlocked Ultra Instinct X, right? You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have
As
you
a
changed?
child, the same as an infant, I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single, straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels
she's
you
not
choose
wrong.
to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
This is fascinating. I am really enjoying this. Oh, yeah. This is really cool.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
And at the end of that... Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Busky, hello, welcome in.
Everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
I like this one. It's sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Hope you're doing. Yeah, I'm doing well. I am thoroughly enjoying this game.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
I am skipping some of the dialogue because this is the third time we've gone through this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and
How are
musty,
you? How
and
was
the
stream
floor and
earlier?
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I go down without the blade? What happens? I want to do that. Let's see what happens. I have no idea. But there's
The
no
door to
wrong
the
choices,
basement
right?
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only
That's
have
a
to
much
hear
different
once to
voice than we
remember
heard
for the
before.
rest of your life.
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Interesting.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Nope, enjoy the lurk, Flisklet.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay.
Love how the voices ask what happened to the chain on the right to break it.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Love how
Go
none of the
back
voices
upstairs,
ask. Yeah.
Get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
we want to see what happens if we try to let her go, chat? Or should we go get the blade? What do y'all think? Let's see what happens. Okay.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
From the outside?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limbs with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh god!
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright. Are we slaying or saving? Ugh. Yeah, I think I agree. We've come this far.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Ugh.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Oh,
It's like
ad
she's
break,
even
sorry
bothered by
y'all.
what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, looks like we're in an ad break, so we're gonna let it run before I do the next action. And while it's running, I gotta go check on my gremlins, because It's far too quiet. Sorry, y'all. The gremlins wandered off. I had to go find them and retrieve them and bring them back. Because they forget that they're not supposed to just walk away without telling me. Okay, let's...
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
There...
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I did, yep.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh, gross.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, then. So we're committed to this playthrough is do everything we can to save her.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Thanks for the
Then
hydrate.
you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Mommy,
What can I say? A world without
I don't think
love
so, we
is
might
a
be out.
world that isn't worth saving.
Ooh, now we've got smitten.
Like we've never had any, but
Those
why
are two
their
very
friends have
different
them?
questions,
I
but
had some
fine.
saved up.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Aren't
You
they
died
two-
last
aren't
time,
they two-
which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Do we? Do we,
Anyway,
chat?
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
You're not
that, it
supposed to know that
sounds
she's
to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I like the smitten.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Hero is funny, right? Off your shoes, please. Yo.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. It's
Self-voicing
stone walls
enabled.
draped in fine
Self-voicing
threaded
disabled.
tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a
And the mirror
pristine
again.
maid perched on its edge.
In my life, I've met plenty of guys who could resist expressing their passion. I don't know that I'd say plenty, but a few.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror.
How about
if she
no
were up there.
narrator?
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
All right, we ready?
The door
Oh,
to the basement
exclamation point,
creaks
snack and chat for your
revealing an
snacky point.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
The hero is so tired of his shit.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Congratulations on your snacky points.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely...
Oh my god, this
can
guy.
hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Everyone's tired of his shit.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
The voice actor's having way too much fun with this.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Go.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
She's so cute now.
You died, and now we're talking.
Interesting.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Her dress is fancier this time, too.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession. At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
I also love how there's a
We'll be able
window
to
in the
slip her
basement of a
right out,
cabin, right?
No harm done.
With stars, nonetheless.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh, yep, it's stoic. Confirmed.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Boobs!
embrace. Ugh.
I mean,
only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
not right now. Thank you, baby.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-oh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Something's coming.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Listen to the music.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart.
Given the other ones we've seen, I'm wondering if he means that literally.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise.
No.
Fingers
God damn it!
towards your
I hate being
chest,
right.
And then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
No.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Ugh.
You plunge your nails into your chest,
Ugh.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it,
Ugh.
your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Oh!
Soon, you yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
There's the heartbeat again.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Jemser, if you need to step away, that's fine.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
That's not concerning at all.
It's beautiful.
Ugh.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Is this a cabin? Apparently.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Ooh, the skeptic.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Looks like we're in an ad break, so I will pause here until the ads are over. Hello, Jessica in YouTube chat. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I am really enjoying it so far. It's fascinating. It's so intriguing. So I am having a huge I'm having a great time. Oh, welcome in, Elwyn Brooke. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Jessica, I think you're like one of my first YouTube chatters. I just barely started dual streaming, so. But yeah, no, I'm fascinated. We're just pausing for an ad break on Twitch, and then we will see what happens next. Okay, looks like, are we back? I think we're back.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the
How
rules.
is your Sunday,
Maybe only
Elwyn?
one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
No, that's definitely not the rule.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first.
Oh
You're
no.
not welcome,
Is
but
it still the
from my
accounting
perspective,
homework?
you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, accounting homework, no fun. You'll get through it. I have faith. And I'm doing well. It's Sunday. It's a beautiful day. The gremlins are going to go play with their friends, so I get some peace and quiet.
High-arched windows
Not that I
line the
don't adore
walls,
them.
Their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is
Hey,
a house
Dino,
fit
welcome
for
in. How
royalty.
are you?
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Oh, they already left. So none of you are going to talk for the music.
I
Very
see
cool.
it.
Welcome to YouTube.
I've
Stars
just
this
been
game.
preoccupied
Can't speak
with
highly
everything
enough.
else going on.
Still no
Like the
backseat here.
fact that
Best to
you
see
can
blind the
rip
first
my
time.
heart out
Yeah,
like
no, I'm
deciding
definitely learning
that's
that.
what
This
we're
is
going
it's
to do.
fascinating. Like the way that they're playing with endings and the sound design is amazing. I'm loving it so far. Ooh, Dino, what kind of foods did you get?
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
Maybe that's why he's gone.
Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty
The
table
good
where
kind,
the
fair
blade
enough.
should be, and the door to the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
I like the kind of like triumphant music this time around.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What, is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and
Yeah, the
fumble
art
around
all
with it.
hand drawn
I'm sure
and
you'll find
animated
that
by
out.
one person. One person did all this animation. That's insane. And the music composer won an award for the OST. Wow. Well, and it's not just the music, like the sound effects and how everything kind of plays together. It's just fascinating. Oh yeah, sorry, Twitch. I got someone in YouTube chat you guys can't see because I haven't figured that part out yet. But that's why I'm reading their messages out loud. So you kind of, it's not coming from nowhere.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
It's definitely going to go away this time.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Huli huli chicken with Honolulu chicken. Ooh, that sounds so good. We have a Hawaiian place by us as well that I just adore.
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I
tried them on a whim last night. Best decision I've made recently. Fair enough.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That is a very good question.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
What? Wait, what?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
And don't eat the food.
Here we go.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting
Hey,
light.
Stoic, welcome
Just enough to
in.
illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry.
How
and
are you
courtship and
doing?
romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's
Oh, that's not
neck.
disturbing at all. Messing with my model's hair colors instead of rehumanizing my house. So good. Oh. Did you at least make dinner?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
I like the skeptic.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh yeah, no, Dozer, don't worry, I'm committed. This is the playthrough where we try to save her, every time.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
She's gonna go crazy.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Ugh.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Food.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
I think, you know what, let's just go for it.
Begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
I'm hungry.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself
And the
again
writing
and
team
again
just
with a
outdid
flowery
themselves.
nectar so sweet it
Or
tastes
the writer.
like glimmering jewels.
It's so good.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Okay, that's...
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast
And it will
is
be your
once again
last, right? I was waiting for that.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
We're stuck in
The meat
another
is
loop.
fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You
Ugh.
put it down and it fills
I didn't
again.
need that visual.
You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
Well,
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through.
I
You don't
like,
even touch
look at the
goblet.
shadow.
It's sickly sweet.
Like, yes, it's her chair, but it also looks like a hulking, like, creature.
Tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Hmm.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yay, we win.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
Yeah.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
This is...
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
I'm trying to figure this out.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
This is so interesting.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
It's an allegory about eternal paradise, the point being these two can't have a happy ending, because once you get your happy ending, life still goes on. That's why stories have to end. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right, Silver. And yeah, Jessica, for sure, it is really deep. It's so fascinating.
As many times as you can finish, till finally.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Who?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh!
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Interesting.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh,
right,
that's
wasn't I?
interesting.
I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Oh, poor thing.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Let's see what happens if we get up. Oh, let's try that one first.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
See, I would ask this one, but I legitimately don't think she knows. Because, yeah. Well, you don't have shadow without any light. Or everything is shadow. I'm gonna do this one.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out. She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it? It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. No, I think that's not realistic.
I don't know what this is. Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh, shit.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world, I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
Oh,
Genuinely,
yeah.
I do.
Oh, narrator.
He's really gone.
It's like he didn't have a purpose
Yeah.
anymore.
There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A
We should
comfortable quiet.
dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, your arms stretched to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh god, creepy! But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Another vessel
Why
for the
now?
collective, yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh my god! You've withered. What the You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ooh, I like this one. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Oh, ad break.
It does seem small from here.
Sorry.
And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the ad break to finish up on the Twitch side. Just so that those of you who are not one of my subscribed familiars don't miss any of the story. But that being said, if you are enjoying this, if you're enjoying this, a follow helps a ton. And if you are able, subscriptions will get rid of the ads. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get one free subscription that you can use for your favorite streamers, which also makes it an option. 50 seconds, okay. God, the music is so good. Welcome back from ads. What do you think of this vessel? I wonder if this one is different since it didn't end in pain.
This is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I don't know what I was expecting with this game. Not entirely, but holy crap, it wasn't this. This is amazing.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you. And
yeah, meta-narratives are some good shit. Yeah, this is just... Alright, should we go back? Here we go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oof. Every time that gets me. Ugh. Makes me jump. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
What if we go, what if we just do, straight, no talking, no nothing, just straight through and kill her? Let's see what happens. I'm a huff and have some dinner. Okay, Dozer.
You make your way up the short. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
This collective said there's no wrong choices. Channel your inner murder hobo. Look, I play World of Warcraft a lot. I'm good at murder hobo. There's not a lot of subtlety in that game.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Okay, I'm gonna skip some of this narrative. We're gonna go completely silent.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so coldly. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or
Ooh,
something?
are we gonna get mommy back? I mean, what?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Also, and so much
What if
replay
it
value
makes you
too.
think
This
you
is
can
only a
kill
tiny
me?
part. There's so much more
I'm
and a lot of
probably turned
secrets.
up in this
Interesting.
basement for a reason, right? And if that night, so you should just.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Literal
Is it
main
over?
character syndrome. Yeah.
Really over. Yes, exactly. It's over.
So I wonder if I have to go
With
through
your
different
work done,
plays
you
through
make your way back up the stairs
to unlock some of those
closing the
other
door to the
options.
basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Will
But
it?
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Ooh, the gray options lock out what you've
Only
seen before.
a
Oh,
world
okay.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring
But
blur.
yes, new playthroughs with different
You've never
starting
been
changes a
happier.
lot. Okay.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Especially Razor. Oh, Razor was creepy. Because hero with no princess to save has no story to tell, and thus the story can never end.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We're going downstairs
Blade.
to get the blade.
We can use
Yep.
the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you.
But you'll see
hero.
soon.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Holy shit.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but Trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
It reminds me, do you guys remember there's a Christmas special that had, and it's random, it was Disney, and it had like Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and they were stuck in Christmas forever because they had made a wish that they wished that Christmas would never end. It reminds me of that, but way more fucking intense. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving
At least
the
stuck
world?
in Christmas,
An
you get toys.
eternity
Well, no,
of
but by the
bliss?
end of it, they
You-
weren't because they couldn't afford it.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh, do I get... Oh, no, I don't.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Why does the skeleton... No, I guess, yes, hair doesn't always...
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. Ooh, interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You guys think we'll get a new voice we
You're
haven't heard
here to
before?
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But if you do, it's the end of your world.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he
Well, to
doesn't
be fair,
remember what happened, then
the narrator
it's
didn't
best
even
if
give
he
us a
doesn't
Rubik Cube, right?
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her
Ooh, the
last time.
cold.
We'll
Interesting.
just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
What happens if we turn around and leave? We'll try that next time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture...
Remember, you're not the only
is an
one that
elegant
remembers the
antique table
through
with
loops.
a pristine
Ah,
blade
okay.
perched on the edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, so this one we're still going to just go murder hobo
You walk
as
up
we
to
get down the
door next to
stairs. No
basement.
talking, no explanations.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Absolutely. Nicole actually talked about how difficult this one was. Yeah, God, this is fascinating.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it.
Oh gosh,
settle
if you
into your
chose
lungs
that.
as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. The room below is silent.
Oh, exclamation
here?
point snack in chat for your
Naturally.
snacky points.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh my god.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Can't influence anything, but please enjoy.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Uh-oh.
The princess drifts across the room
Oh.
into orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Could we? She's a ghost.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many options. Ah! Holy cow, there's so many things to pick from.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish.
She speaks normal, whispers the
We
same
already
line,
did what you
or
told us.
mixed together.
She's
Yeah.
a ghost.
Plus, really love the Tim
Never
Burton
tried
style.
slaying her
Yes.
This time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
But then what? Very Nightmare
I think
Before
he's
Christmas,
asking
yeah.
about What happens after we save the world?
I mean, if she's already dead, does she need to be
Still an
slain
option.
again? Yeah, I don't know. This is, oh,
What do you mean?
my head is spinning.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Interesting. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Interesting. Oh! Oh, God!
Absolutely not.
I was not expecting that.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh!
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so.
Ooh, that
so
is
badly.
intriguing.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I don't think there's any justification, really. I mean, I guess we could do this one. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Please don't haunt me.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
You won't have a life, you're dead.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when someone's dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
I'm not sure I want to ask how she can hurt me. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are.
Oh gosh, can't say anything. Gotta resist. I know the feeling. This will be my last round though, because I gotta finish dinner and feed gremlins and stuff.
And let me in. It's so cold out here.
after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Oh, this is creepy!
After everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
An absolute favorite path possible. When I see it, it won't be the end yet. It'll just need a different stream. Yeah, I will definitely be playing this again. Oh my god, there's so many options! No, she already said she couldn't. I don't really want to ask how she can hurt me. She can freeze us, so I'm guessing that she could do more. And I don't really want to piss her off. I mean, I think we need to bring everything to the collective. Let's see what the team has to say, and then we'll pick.
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Has
She's
it?
A ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only.
Still, thank you very much for playing. I'm glad I found you. Well, I'm so glad that you stumbled in.
Acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin. We're still dealing with her. Only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different.
Where's the narrator?
I like different. Absolutely not. If you
Oh,
walk
there he
her
is.
out of here, she's going to end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes. It is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
I think we're gonna let her possess us. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Here we go!
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I
Excellent
have to
idea.
tell you?
God!
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
Ugh.
A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, crack. Ugh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
I love the voice of
These
Colt.
shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Huh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Oh my god, this is like... Oh.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Interesting. God, this is...
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
Ooh, moment of truth.
Let's see what happens next.
Right? Like, here we go. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
That wasn't a twisty
Collapsed
handle.
to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Phil.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Ooh, okay. Collective. Interesting. Oh, so good. You don't get to the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Another entry completed in the Princess Dex. Oh, this was not the favorite path, but a possible chapter 3 from her, but another time. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is... Here, we'll do this. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you
Still
say so.
really good. It added a lot more. Yeah, it really did. Ugh.
Whatever makes you happy.
Oh my god. This game. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Are they taking life from us every time? Oh, thank you. Oh my, so are they, every time we go, we're losing more and more life. It's, ugh. How much longer can we really do this?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's really, really interesting. Nah, it's just a feather out of place. Can't gallantly sweep her off her feet. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her.
Burb
She will finally
needs
be
a
able to
bath.
hold what she never knew.
Ooh, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I like this one. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh
I
no!
will be singular. A final multitude.
But I have to go. I want to keep doing this.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay,
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its
I think should stop here. The ending is pretty
Will
long, but I
always
get it
come
tempting.
back
Yeah,
to
no,
the
I will.
box.
Because I have to grab my gremlins and finish dinner and shower them.
To be you, I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Quite long. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did it freeze? What happened? Oh, no. Okay, my game froze. That's not good. My compute. No, everything else is working. What happened to my game? Uh-oh. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. I'm gonna launch it again just to make sure that everything's saved. Hopefully it did. Yeah, relaunch. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Is it supposed to do that? Okay. That was... Okay, let's save. Okay, so we've got a minute left in the ad break, and then I will do my outro. Oh, holy cow! This game just has me completely speechless. This is absolutely incredible. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to this one. Ads will be over on the Twitch side in just a minute. Well, less than a minute now. Little secret Undertale thing. Yes, and has a different dialogue for moments, days, weeks. Interesting. I've never played Undertale, so there's a lot of games I haven't played. Okay, we'll go here. All right, welcome back from the ad break. So, unfortunately, we do have to call it. I've got to finish dinner and get the gremlins, and I do have raid night tonight. So, I will be breaking here. We'll go ahead and raid out. And then I will be live again in about 2 hours for playing World of Warcraft. I will be progressing Heroic Raid as the tank again. Woohoo! We'll see how far we can get. My schedule next week is a little bit different than usual. I do have a prior obligation on Wednesday that I can't get out of. So I will be streaming on Thursday instead. I will be doing a collab with Pro Stoic. I am part of a very big lockdown protocol collab on Thursday, and that will be an earlier stream time. That'll be 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time instead of my usual 8. But I am really looking forward to that. And then Sunday, we will be back with Slay the Princess in the afternoon and World of Warcraft in the evening. I'm so excited. I am too, Bad Kitty. So excited. Oh, and then Friday. I will be live. I will be doing Phasmo Friday with a couple of friends. Hopefully Helios Goat King, the Gleeful Magi, who you guys met a couple Fridays ago when we played Valheim. So she will be back with me. And potentially, hopefully one more. I'm still seeing, I've got like 2 people who might want to come, so I'm trying to figure that out. But I will be live again in 2 hours, and then Thursday for Lockdown Protocol with Pro Stoic and like 8 other people, and then Friday for Phasmo Friday. So we are going to raid. Do we want to meet a new friend, or do we want to raid to somebody we know? What do y'all think? We've got a lot of friends on. We've got Joker, we've got Mashi. Good night, Kitty. And like I said, I'll be back in a couple of hours. Let's raid Mashi. We haven't gotten to raid Mashi in a long time. And I am going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube chat for now. And I will be streaming WoW on YouTube later tonight. But bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye. Everyone say bye to YouTube chat.